Hello. How's everyone doing? For some reason, it always takes my face a little while to pop up there, even though it's up. Meow. So we last learned off that Bunny Boy's mom is leading a group of resistance, and she's using this little robot thingy to keep herself able to allow her to communicate with her resistance cells, but to keep her location safe. Kucha, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption. I was hoping that you might...
Lurk.
Hey, Sash, thank you so much for the lurk. But I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I'm assuming they were wearing special regulators like Queen Saffron's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by a beast? I can assure you that they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangerous aside, there isn't really much to see. Kucha said you were a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to stay clear. Well, stay clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. So it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone who looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, of course, in which it'd be a shame to waste my effort on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If that's the case, if you cause a ruckus slaying what creatures you see nearby, there's a chance to draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Alright. I am not sure I understand, but I suppose that we should each slay what we can. We also found out that Alexandria is from a reflection of the source, though we don't know which reflection it is, and I'm having a hankering I know which one it is. Well, not which one it is, but I'm guessing it is the one that merged with the source during the second Amber Calamity. Which means that because of this dome, this technology that they have, it prevented them from fully rejoining with the source. And now they have kind of been sitting in their little temporal bubble, unable to join. Once the bubble pops, I think Alexandria will cease to exist, and that it will fully join with the source. Though I could be wrong. It could just fully join with the source and still exist, and that's a good possibility as well. And of course I should have, I accidentally hit 4, not 2. I am liking I am really liking what is it called? Viper. Though I worry about it because right now it's at that really good balanced location of it's easy to pick up but difficult to master. Not like extremely difficult, but in a good boss fight, yeah, it's probably going to be difficult to master. Solo player like this, where it's just like, oh yeah, I have all the luxury I can. I don't think it's it's like Monk, where it has that, yeah, it's pretty straightforward with what it is not in single player combat. This one will do nicely. Will help you. It's fine, really. I face worse, just watch. I don't like the look at this. Let's help. Oh no! Look out! That's okay, I faced worse. Dies! Well, preserve. She needs healing. Staff Resurrection Tech. And she's like, well, shit, I just used up a soul. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. As I told you not to worry. I mean, you just died. This will only take a moment.
Hey Snap, happy face, Zayla playing Final Fantasy Hell Yeah 3.
Hello, Mama Emily. How you doing?
Archie 111 blush Archie 111 blush Archie 111 blush Archie 111 blush Archie 111 blush.
Yeah, but I don't need some special soul to activate for me to do that shit.
Haha.
Yeah. I don't know how to get the bot not to do emotes. Just like Soul Joel. I mean, I got it to not do bot Ricks. Come on, let's get out of here. But how you doing, Mama Emily? Were you part of the Vverse big event last month? Was it last month or 2 months ago? I think I understand now how Zoltra was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what he saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as you were possessed. Your movements became
I'm
beast-like.
doing alright, just little tried being a mama of Vtuber's job is not easy peasy at all.
Yeah. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of a serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. So
Alright, I don't use emotes, no worries.
You can use them, just not a huge list like you did. It's like, you know, just doing something like, just to do an example.
Zayla's love.
See, not really just interrupting or disturbing with just that. So your crow's breath was one of the King's Elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should get back to work. Take care. And there you have it. The regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beast. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an ultimate death, unless they get old. And what about the souls of beast? Because we're already told that they can't save you once you get too old. It works much of the same thing, imbuing you with the strength of this chosen animal. For example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would gain more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several at the same time, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you become more beast than man. Probably should just turn off the other scroll. Change one form to the souls of others being. It becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike Void Scent, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the Ethereal Sea. Difference means that achieving a similar end. Cycle in which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. It's all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. And I know I said hers wrong, but I think the way I said it is better. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. A civilization in the The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, we have our thoughts on souls. Now, for now, the important thing we know is that Soul Joe has this at his disposal. Oh, I was off. Oh. Ah! One thing separate. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from a soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Trullia's concern. With his new power, Zola Jol has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. I trust you gained some insight into the use of souls in Alexander. It's shocking, I know. It overwhelmed myself at first. I expected you need this some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel.
Rinsba Peking. At Vtuber Mama Emily, hello.
Hello, how you doing? What's up, Super Fudge?
Hi cutie.
What's up? And what was this? Oh yeah. No, I literally think the classes have to be dumbed down because Savage is too complex as it is. If you try to have a complex class in Savage, it would not work because you're trying to pull off your class mechanics on top of the bosses. And that's where I get the thing that things... I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and value, plain that it's a wide gulf between Toriola and Alexander's. It's plain. And while Zol Joe knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, well, we haven't even seen what lies with that enormous tower ever keep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That we work with Cause and her people. This is, we work with Kachu and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoljaw. In my guild chat, it's just proving it that everyone everything is balanced around in game. It's like, oh yeah, because you know this stuff it's going to kill the raid scene. It's going to kill the raid scene. Well, if it kills the raid scene, then the raid scene is shit. That is the whole thing. This combat is built around the savage mode. There. Seven, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. Maybe I asked why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead. It's simple, really. Their leader is Vale's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Saffron may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. In knowing Zoljaw, we must assume that he has arrangements with Saffron was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have an ally in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcomed. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind that machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, it will endangering endangering not only ourselves but everyone in Tutoriola. As you said, we have no proof that it is really your mother. But it makes my proposal in full. But I make this proposal in full awareness. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remove that, or we need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike Zora down for good and all. Once more, ... I trust you, and Val, you've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What? What if I'm wrong? What if sentimental is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Yes, I smash it! Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. But this is a Mad Max BDSM bondage gear. Oh, I guess my chocobo ran out. Well, that's fine. I hate how it doesn't pause it in the timers. Alright. But how's everyone doing? Kacha, there's something I need to tell you and your people.
I'm okay. How are you?
I am alright, as well. Been trying to not pass out. I've been not sleeping well. I think today I might just pass out in my chair when it's time for bed. Because it's just too hot in my room, and my office has a personal AC. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoljaw. Ooh. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded my nation and murdered my people. As vow of reserve, it falls onto me to bring him to account. And I'm preparing to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like you and yours oppose our jaw. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Oh! Chalk bunny face. I realize that this is sudden. That is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the convictions of anyone who shares my goal. So fighting with me, I beg you. So fight with me, I beg you. Are you saying our goals align? And I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed to work together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take direct action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. And it decided, here's for a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kacha, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let us not waste any time. I've been wondering about Zoljaw's whereabouts. Is there a place inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Saffron has a penchant for going out in the public, he seldomly shows himself. What more is, his movements are highly classified. Not even his comrades or commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he's at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoljal will eventually march on Truliola again, and that's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for an invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There is also the possibility that he'll leave everything up to his minions and not command the army in person. Well, he kind of did that when he attacked the first time, because he was too busy fighting his father. No, he'll take the field. And what makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Truliola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he is bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the rites of succession. He's challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Serpent, and he won't let his minion deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he already given you your chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he doesn't design an, but if he won't design an apparel, then we'll force him to do so. Mama. Even if we were together in the intelligence, we make no move. We make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention on Kona instead. He'll attack Tulare again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulare requires that Zoro leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye out for we'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strange and certain viability. If we proceed with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Yastola. Why was I trying to put a Z there? And we'll make sure to keep all comrades appraised on development. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sight of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoljo to move, you do well to prepare for battle and being familiarized with the technology that empowers him. At the end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. Chuckles. You'll be impressed to know we're located right inside the tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Alright, Solution 9 is where is the final zone. Holding a tree in the forest. Hiding a tree in the forest as it were. The only question is, how do you get through the checkpoints? About that, Server said she'd make it so we can enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall right, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see, perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Well, before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Oh, call me the champion of the world. I saved the star. My Oblivion has operative over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Waka. Waka! I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years in the main duty. And all main duty are surveillance and provisions. Twins, that explains the resemblance. Wakai is a Taunting name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, my mother is Tulion, and our father is Alexander. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Jeez, why am I just wish I wasn't getting tired so much. Thank you, I thought I'd have no... Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry part of her with me. Let's see. That's right, our mother is Tulion. Alright. Bring back complexity in crafting. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Empress was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident at first. At first, we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word about him, we made the decision to remove all regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mothers, so we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had ever known him. Oh, that bastard. Even here, he thinks of nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk in the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduced yourself too. Go on. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while my name is a truly old name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes our mother homeland. Once
the cat hype sleep.
Yes, but I can't sleep. It's too early for sleep. Once peace is restored, you may come and visit. The wilds are beautiful and full of delicious food, and everyone's so nice. You'd love it. And that's us here. You met the other in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Something. One last thing. Isn't that exactly my place? It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out your mother. She talks about you so very much. It's clear now how important you are to her. Aaronville. ... That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? She's getting to be an old bunny. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use our hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, I was going to say, in the Tower of Doom, or was it the headquarters of Doom? Oh, I forget what the Super Justice called the villains complex.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered.
I maybe have to play that game
What's
too.
more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Well, there is a free trial right now, so you can play up to level 70 free. Like, that's the main game and the first 2 expansions. Which is a lot of free content for you to try out. Free forever. Endless. You can have up to level 70 forever. And here's the coolest part. Let's say you want to maybe want to have that and just do the free-to-play account for you can have 2 accounts as well. What I'm trying to say, you can have your free-to-play account. Well, maybe you just want to come in and talk with friends and maybe do a hunt here and there. But, you know, not enough that you want to put the money down for a subscription. You can do that. You can have your subscription account and then your other account so you can play when your subscription is down.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
You died in the fight.
To kill them is my only recourse.
So this is the problem. He's like, I killed my father. It's like, he killed you. The only reason you were able to kill him was because you cheated. You lost to an old man and had to have your technology and your beast soul to empower you. So this is, I really hate this aspect of the writing because this guy lost. He lost to the fight.
Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
You got bested by him in his old age.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuklamat, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Then again, that guy could just he could be so vain that he doesn't even consider the fact that he had to be resurrected and using a beast soul as him losing the first fight. That could also be it. He only focused on the fact that his father is dead and he can just revive himself. Wuklamat is eager to head to Everkeep. Right, Kasha is waiting. Let's go. Let's head to the tower. But the way I see it, he lost and had to cheat. I really hope there is, when you fight him, that your character gets, I get an option to be like, you cheated, you died, he killed you. You are no match for us. You know, call his honor out. Also, I'm gonna see if I can.
Maybe I will try it out by time.
Yeah, I just give it a try. I will say the Realm Reborn is a little rough around the edges. Stormblood is really rough. But, I'll be honest, Stormblood doesn't even have an excuse to be rough. A Realm Reborn does, because it was the company basically going bankrupt, and this was their Hail Mary to save the company. So they basically destroyed all of the 14 1.0, shut down the servers, rebuilt the game from scratch, and brought and powered it back up. And because of that, the game was successful. It was very successful. I still believe 15 was a flop. I don't know the game numbers for it, but Square Enix has complained about 15 sales. But then again, they've also complained about 7 and 4 in the 16 sales. But I do believe 15 was a flop. They spent so much money on the 15, and that game, one of the game's problems was it constantly got a new update on what it was. because the lead director couldn't make up his mind on what he wanted to do. And that game was in development hell for quite a long time. And once a game goes into development hell, there's very little chance that it will make a profit. Ah, there you go. If Queen Stefan has registered you as guest, you should be able to march it right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoljaw's minions to deal with. Nothing for it, but to see if Stefan has portrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified, registered number verified. 6 accompanied civilians identified at verifying credentials. Confirmations verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sephine. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I don't know what a solution 9 is in another game. Because, like, they've brought in many things from other games. They've brought in bosses, cities, locations, dungeons. Of course, with their own twist on it. Their own Final Fantasy 14 spin. My character's like, a bike, I want one.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
It's okay, kitten.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
Oh.
Now, will I go and explain the situation to those in the back room? Why not take a moment to explore? believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphenon's Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. My character is Azim, after all. I'm going to give an Azim answer.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Oh, Cryo.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I mean, the fact that she's like, just head to the east, and I'll look like, which way's the east?
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Cryo, we already learned about your... Well, I guess she's wanting to know her
How can this
birth
all be
parents.
the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Not together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
She's so adorable. A tower inside of a tower. I see it, but I can't believe it. For now, for now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like it, we can, we feel like we're getting lost, so we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Oh, Vuklamant, you're so adorable. Oh. Okay, so this is the small city. So then what is the final zone? Because there's no way this is the final zone. Yeah. across the road already. This place is too much. I have no idea where to go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Jeez, man, please. I was like, what happens if you don't... That is actually beautiful. I know there's going to be a lot of people that don't like that look, but I love it. They're going to be like, oh, ew, it's kind of blocky and square. It's functional. Yes, it's probably not aesthetically pleasing, but I kind of like functionality.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Lamati.
Sphene.
Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
I don't like her name being Sphene because all I can think is sphincter.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Maybe spleen at best, but that's like changing the name.
I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Kill your brother. Oh, that's good. We were gonna do that anyway. She's like, oh, sweet. So you can fulfill my request. Yes, we can.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
There is no
Unacquainted
anger.
with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
She would know
I
his
know
brother
you love
most.
your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Just stand a little bit. You might not see me moving
I do
around.
understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
No,
It
I
may
just
ring
want.
hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
No, just let us walk into the top of the tower and kick its teeth in right
You
now.
really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Yes.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
But yeah, that's why I keep calling her Sephine, because when I hear her name truly, it's Fiend. It's like, all I can think is sphincter. I understand. It probably sounds better in Japanese, whatever her name is in Japanese. It probably isn't even remotely like it is now, or what it is in English. So, it's just that. Savine stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Let's begin then, shall we? Oh, fuck. I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I don't know even where to begin. So let me... Oh! Fuck. Okay. I forgot that was an option right there. Alright. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are stationed near Linoids, what you call Etherites. Remember, this is you remember that this, and you won't lose your way. I like that Aetherite. Oh, Aetherite. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. Do I get to play one of the arcades? I really would like an arcade minigame. That would be awesome. They bring back Final Fantasy 1 for the minigame. I'd be like, ooh, that's gonna be a long one. And it even comes with save features. That actually would be cool if you could play like Final Fantasy in Final Fantasy. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technology convenience. Who can find most anything here? Oh, you can find almost anything there. Here, why did I say who? Everkeep interior is vast as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. I know they're not going to let you play Final Fantasy in Final Fantasy, just for the sake that a few years ago they re-released the games on Steam. Now, I don't know if if they still make sales on those old games, but I know anyone who bought the older games a few years ago probably would feel cheated. Amazing. I bought 6. I wonder, would anyone be interested in me streaming FF6? That's something I'll have to ask. How do you get to the upper levels? How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. You see that glowing pattern over yonder? It is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. Oh, someone just leveled up twice. Interesting. That will spare us some walking. Oh, are they also made from that strange metal electric? What's it? Chuckle. Yes, the converter convoyers are powered by electrope. Oh, someone leveled up to 97. I'm at 100 and I'm in this quest area. As a matter of fact, the ore is ingredients into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Huh? By etching arcane circuitry upon them, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which requires for the propulsion of all flying vehicles. The conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it's employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There's even a self-heating cup that keeps your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiplying energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, manipulating air with wind while you're projecting light and lightning. It's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with that electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in Allwood, I imagine everyone would fight over it. Now she looks sad. This is why Allwood was destroyed. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. I don't know why she kind of rubs me the wrong way, and it's not I think it's her animation. This is something that is really good. Her animation is very foreign, it's very strange, it's very odd. And that works because this is a different universe we're in. So, of course, it's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. And I like that. I like the fact that I do not feel I am in Eosia anymore. Oh, they're crafting, okay.
Do you use mods off stream? Disker69 lurk.
Right now none of the mods, or very few of the mods work. And it's something you really can't talk about on stream. In fact, I should probably not even say anything about them not working as well. We just
LOL.
can't talk about them. Alright, I gotta get me it. I gotta be able to be real fast. But the only reason I would know that mods don't work is because if you've ever used mods in any game, like Minecraft, you know after a major patch, all mods break. And of course, what is this? This is a major patch. It's an expansion. So of course, all the mods are gonna break. Do I know anything about that beyond that? Nope. I just know the expansion would break all mods. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. Well, I mean, come on. You know it's like when Bethesda did their update for Fallout 4. What happened? All the mods broke. And everyone hated Bethesda for it. What's food? That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. Chuckles, indeed, you might be surprised. But I'm gonna get off the subject because it's still a, you know, even though I'm just spouting common knowledge for any gamer, it's still something you don't want to talk about. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. This shop sells food. The items what you, those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what it tastes like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Hello friends, how lucky are you for Her Majesty to treat you? The 5 items on display is all most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that has interest to you. Liquid-filled pouch, slabs of pink hexagram, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, black and yellow tin. That's a reifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Ah, that's a vivifying tonic. That's what it is, vivify. The flavor is sublime, blend of sweet and salty, and stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. I just liked it because it's blue. The synthetic fruit pellets. They are best approximate to the taste of texture of grapes. Ew. I've never tried the real fruits, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Nope. Keen on the perfect meal ball, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor of the formula. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. I just want to see what they say about all of them. Ah, yes, the salad paste. Ew, that sounds gross. Oh, gross.
Ashupat.
Mama, meow. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With a blend of 9 varieties of vegetables. I'll help you. It'll help you your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and the youth can't get enough of this stuff either. No, I don't want some mush salad. This here is the cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it is it's slightly more affordable. This particular product is known as a Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant in the 4th level. It's a delicious hybrid. That sounds good. Hell yeah. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak like you. I'm absolutely starving. I'm gonna have the steak like you, Bella. I wonder if she picks whatever you pick. Thank you for your customs. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Hey, would you mind sampling your selection here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reaction. But doesn't her movement seem very foreign? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandria culture. Well, let's dig in. Alright, here we go. Following Walk Lamont's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing. I've never had any meal like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like raw nugget. And the spice gives it just that right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Hey, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? What do I get to say? What do I pick, chat? It's fantastic, it's pretty good, it's interesting. This is chicken beef. What do you want me to say, chat? I'll give it another minute and then I'll just pick fantastic.
Pretty good.
Pretty good? Alright. You got a pretty good vote.
Niagara 2 Blangy.
Haha. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliol first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another in embarking our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Question mark? She doesn't eat. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better, why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. Well, not always. The more, because, you know, sometimes you learn that the person, the more you learn of a person, the more you learn they're a piece of shit, and you should just get rid of them from your life. That's what my old man believed, and my experience has led me to believe the same time. Favorite food? It's such a difficult question. Drugs. I'm sorry, I'm just, when I think of all those labels to bring us, when I think about those who label to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on just one thing. Ha 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 ha, I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. Ah, the spy. Wait. Oh, okay. She just hasn't loaded in yet. My favorite food? Then that's a question I may never be able to answer. She's a robot. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, the next, I think, showing you is the residential sector, but it's in part, so I need, but it's in part, so I can tend to personal, but it's, very well, the next I was thinking of showing you was the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Good lord, it's so noisy I can't even think. Ready then, let us head to the residential section. It lies on the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad if you to tell you about any place of interest that we come upon. And this is the game telling me that she's a escort. Alright. This the right way? Oh, nope. Okay. Because now I need to go down. And I guess I have to go out first. Go out and then around. If I'm reading this right. Okay, I think it's up these stairs. Alright, yep, it was the stairs. Yeah, I don't see any other things. I wonder why there's so many crafters in the combat city and not the crafting city. So how the game works is that there's two cities in an expansion. There's a big city and a small city. The big city is, of course, going to be where all the crafter stuff is at. The small city is going to be where combat characters will get their gear. This is more called a cafe. This is Mescal, a cafe. Here you buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see in Territoria there was a similar established called Expo Thai that she sell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Maska? There is. In our culture, the race are named for stones. The races are named for stones. There is the Hainu, who resembles some Tonwakas, the tall and graceful Eldit, and the diminuted and affordable Mala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus, did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here too, they'd be preferred. Tacos? Question mark. A traditional dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it someday. Oh yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've started peace to Truliella, right? Let's continue on. Well, that was kind of maybe pointless, I guess. I thought that was kind of just fluff for the sake of fluff. I guess I will just kind of skim ahead and see if it's fluff. If it's fluff, I'll just let you guys read it and... And here we are, the buildings are where and these buildings are where our citizens live. I know that one's very short. Oh, they're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexanders have apartments here. Least you wonder, I am here to visit some people. Oh, the apartment is in the building on the left here at resident radius 914. Resident radius? That's right, come. The door opens automatically. Knock, knock, we're very rude. We're just barging in. Oh, that's cool. The little blocks float with it. Ah, I forgot to grab that one. Let's go grab that real fast. Since it is a tour, and they're just gonna probably take me to each of the stones. Cool. That's not what I want in game. 97. I'm still in the 97 quest zone. I'm just wondering when I get 98. And I'm guessing the trial is going to be 99 and 100. Because it looks like that's what they're going to do. Especially when you look at like Inwalker and beyond. Where... Raids, trials. So you see, we got the 90, the 89, watching the world go by, coffee in hand. Oh, I didn't get to see watching. What could be better? Okay, well, she was willing to say it again. Right, so here we'll get a talk thing. talk, you really get the sense that Sphene loves her nation, don't you? Lobby. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or your race, occupation, or regulatory use, all Alexandria citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those who you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Fuck. I do hope you like the districts. The people worked hard to build it, paying attention to every little detail. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does the machine here's do? That's concerning. They took that's concierge. They took after the residents. If you requested assistance and have a question, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no sort of questions, but I'll direct them to you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Concierge? Alright. This is the place. A mother and son live here. And we get a cutscene. That's a pretty damn big apartment. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Walk on! Or walk on out. Put your pants back on. You should make yourselves at home. I don't think she meant that. Home. How's Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe athletic imbalance towards a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Farah visits often, does she? She does. Emilio simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't to worry about me, Your Majesty. You've always make time for us. And we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you must restrain yourself, understand? Well, maybe you could get her one of those battle bots, but turn it into just a butler. There's nothing you could do for him, perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effect of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milios, with illnesses that exist for generations, but have been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment is no considerance of the number of cases has risen dramatically in the past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isabel. But I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Seven. I know it's green. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy for your mother and for me. I mean, we could load up a car with them and drive out into Tuliol. I mean, granted, they might get blasted afterwards, but hey, details. My thanks for accompanying me in the visit. That illness is part of life in Alexander, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my word, but making it so unfortunate to children like Milios, smile again. We'll make it so that unfortunate children like Milios must be. Well, let's continue with our tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you'd like. No. I do this because I want to. Please, do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go up a ways. We need to go by a way of Limon 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Well, I'm gonna loop around and grab that. Is this the entrance? No. It's the entrance. And so instead of turning left, we want to turn right. Oh boy. I do not know why I feel so drained. Other than I didn't sleep very well. Caffeine pill I popped should have worked by now, because I took it before the stream. The stream's been going on for 2.5 hours. And I worry about taking another one because I don't want to just suddenly be on the super energy mode. You guys know what I mean. Take too much caffeine at once, or in short duration. Oh. Ooh. I got an idea. You want to see it? Okay, we're back. I went and grabbed I decided to cut the caffeine pill in half. That way I could have half the dosage. I also got myself a little snack.
WB.
Thank you. The converger ahead will transport you to the government sector, where resolution is location. The market on the convoy
You're
indicators the
already a
direction.
snack, cried Yuwu.
And there's a pair just like that on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Bella.
Grins below.
Yes. I've been jitterized. I'm a Digimon now. Digimon, digital monsters. I guess I'm Lady Lion or whatever the lion Digimon was. And here we are, Resolution. The operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provides essential service to citizens such as welfare support and job industriation. Honestly, I'm surprised they have money in this system and not more like I would have thought something like this place would have been more kind of like a communist society. Communist fascist, you know, the type of thing where you get, basically there's no money, but, and you get everything you need for free, but at the same time you have to do whatever the government tells you your job is. It's quicker to show you than tell you, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Comprehend? No, it's easy for us to comprehend. To feel.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
Yeah, it's not that we can't comprehend them, it's more we see it morally dubious.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Knowledge comes appreciation. I'm keen of learning too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
4 centuries later.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds like awful like an Umbo calamity. This is the, because I think this is the planet of the second Umbo calamity. Because yes, you could do sounds like the flood of light, the flood of darkness, but I think Alexander has merged it with the source.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. they lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
But when you remove people's memories of the people who have died...
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Get another job!
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
She laughs because she knows it's true.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
I don't know how he lost his final soul if all he does is drink.
Of course.
What, did he give himself
Even
alcohol
without
poisoning?
a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
I don't understand how he just doesn't get a new job. I don't think any of the other gladiators who lost their jobs...
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Just go hunting. We have those hunters we saw earlier. To me, it just sounds like he's lazy.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws.
No.
For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
No.
That would cause mass panic, chaos, destruction.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I look so flat-chested.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course.
Like, you can see she has
Thanks so
boobs,
much for the tour.
but I kind of look
We've
like
learned
a
not only about your
tall
realm,
twink.
but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Like, do I not look odd with this chest piece on? Wait, I don't have boobs. I don't even have an ass in this outfit. The more I see the outfit, the more I hate it. It's terrible.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamart, but I must disappoint you.
I have to wonder what her tats on her back says. Let me see. What was Sophie wanted to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait till another time. We've been exploring for a while, and now we should probably get to Hachu mini points. They'll be back the way we came, I think. Also, oh, yeah, I need to hit this way. We can take this to here. And guessing that person was on the same quest as I, or close to it. And we probably need to head in there for the last three. Get these three over here. I just have to wonder, did most people end up being at 100 at this point, or were they under 100? Savine generally cares about her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come a better understanding of the lives of the Alexandrians. And don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern section. It's this convoy ought to take us there. Yes, I know. Once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. Come on, fella. Right. First, I need to go over to this. Where do I get my 99 level? I mean, I might be surprised if there's anyone under 100 here, but there might also not be anyone under 100. Let me... Alright, so I need a mint first. Let me see. This is 98. Okay, this is inferior to what I have on right now. Gemstones. I had to turn away a customer, but I'm still getting set up. Those counters. Trust those curious to bungle up a delivery. Okay. Air vehicle dealer. Wow, that thing is expensive. So I don't get one. I hope I get at least one from the main story. I'm gonna be so mad if the only time you can get those is if you welcome friend, if you're into, if aught should catch your eyes, you need only ask. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. So is this not the gear vendor place? I mean, I didn't see any gear vending here in Tritolia. Ah. I've been 100 since the 95 quest. So I gotta wait away before I get my preset. This is the right place, you think? Huh? I don't see any others, though. Rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Hey, look over there. A Mullah Jaw child. What are they doing here? Okay, so it's a child. I thought it was a spy at first, but okay. They didn't give you a good look at it. You notice too, right? They resemble the resemblance to Zoljaw. Blue scales of a Bornawar with the features of a Hibigu. This can't be a coincidence. Is it a clone? At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. I think what I have on is dungeon weapons. Yeah, I have 95, 66. Alright, so... yeah, that might be an upgrade. Oh, that is absolutely terrible. I'm not a big fan of weapons that pulled out. Just because I know that any weapon that does something like that is a structural weakness for the weapon, and it has a higher chance of breaking. Now, I get it, this is fantasy. You got something like Cloud's Buster Sword, which is held onto, which is a piece of metal held onto a stick with just a few rivets at the bottom to keep it on the stick, and it never breaks. Even though physically it should, because those rivets are a structural weakness, it's not a solid piece of metal on a... So this is Truvu. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Yeah, so most... Well, I shouldn't say most. Well, yeah, most, but all blades are a single piece of metal. That building, just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I'm guessing. Ah! Ah! Didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. Well, now I have a new necklace, and that necklace looks good. I kind of like it. It's like, it's got the whole, futuristic touch to it. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be that they want to take us somewhere? Hmm. Is that the way of it you want us to follow? It not. Alright. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Daddy don't love me anymore. Oh, King. Target is preoccupied, unable to interact. Alright. Okay, it's faster than if I'm running backwards. Yeah. But it's slow if I'm just walking forward. The reclamation... Oh, it wants us... Oh. I thought it was going to want lemonade. It's like, oh, it wants us to buy some lemonade. Oh, I didn't even need to click. Blue hair bunny. Is this what you wanted to bring us? Oh, great. Ah, shit. I heard someone drinking, and they had the annoying-ass drinking sound. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, isn't it working? It isn't working for me. Hey, what is your name? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it's not working for me. So you're still not inclined to talk. He only talks if he's if he's completely comfortable with you. Melancholy? You know him? And it shakes his head. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are. It's as adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend all special. Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. That's a cool necklace. Yeah, no thanks. Thanks but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachu. But we ran into the child on our way and he led us here. Oh, you're with Kachu. And go in that case, go and have a chat with Big Torso there. He'll show you to a fun place. What? Why was that going off? Why was that set to Friday? What about him? I think he's in a mood to talk, so you can. I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so you can. So he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? No, that was the informant we were meant to find. I mean, if this doesn't have suspicion written all over it. No, she said we'd find she'll send someone to escort us. That has to be him. This, what is this fun place meant to be? Is Kachu there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Oh. Okay. My bag is full. That's what that means. What can I move? Oh, I can get rid of that. I'll see if I need to put that in. 60, yeah. We don't need that anymore either. That's my crafting outfit. I don't think I will level up a Reaper or a Lancer or Dragoon, but just in case I'll put that there. A better outfit. I wish it was this outfit. This is a nice outfit. Look at that. It's like it fits the feel of this place. This gives me a pants. Torso stands stoic before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Kachu told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, fella. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. I mean, we don't know anything about their tech, so who knows? It could be a trap. We saw with the gunbreaker.
Wonderful. They're here.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Oh, they're crafting.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
Oh, those swords are
tucked
awful.
behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
What is
Our
it?
members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well,
there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Most of what you
Gathering
need.
intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Why did she stop and look at the earring?
We spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Oh, I was saying that wrong.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Huh?
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Oh yeah, okay. So
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
What?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
They're gonna be what? You're the creators,
So
founders.
these people sent you through the portal along with the earring.
Do you know aught of them?
They're the founders of Oblivion.
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order.
Knew it.
It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
That was pretty
Tell me
easy.
everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
I want to know what's on the data chip.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
What's on the data chip?
Please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Seminole.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Yes, finally! Someone said the reasonable thing! I was afraid I would have to say that.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh, great. I have to deal with the shirtless Scottish man. Oh, well, don't grunt at me like that. Okay, just like, no, you're not my type. Alright, what do you need? Sorry you had to see me passion spill over. Happens when ye put your heart and souls into your craft, you know. Not that we did or nothing, not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you as if we've met from another life. I don't any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept in fair night or 2 nights now, and not a single wink, and I'm ripping to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? And if I keep at it, I'll need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Okay. Yeah, voucher good for 2 cans. That voucher's good for 2 cans. 1 for yourself, by the way. You're welcome. Come and get the stuff at any vendor machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending the bar at the main strip. Off you go now. Okay. I guess I leave now. Let's find the closest stone. The aetherite. Aetherite. I'm not sure. I can't remember how they exactly pronounce them. Oh, there it is. Just follow the bunny. The bunny's gonna lead me to the way. I think I accidentally opened up my character menu. Oh. Okay. And just saying what level your quests are is a pretty good indicator of where you're at in the story without giving spoilers. Because, like, if someone has just started getting into... what is it? Into Dawntrail, and you're like, I just met Oblivion, they're going to be like, what? What the fuck is Oblivion? I know that it's not going to give them much information, but it's still kind of a little bit of a spoiler. So then when they finally meet Oblivion, they're going to be like, oh, this is Oblivion so-and-so was talking about. You attuned yourself to all the things. You now have ether and access scan to port 9. Heritage found. Port 9. Oh, okay. That must be the final zone then. I kind of just gave myself a spoiler. Welcome, what will you have? Energy tonics you can get from the vending machine. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Oh, energy tonics you can't get from a vending machine. Anyway, away with you. Away with you and don't come back. What? Got a voucher? Slip it to me. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Janok. I can for him, and I can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formula for beginners, Janok is the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of any authorities, but if the Roland Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as this is your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's a side effect. Okay. Beginner Energy Tonic. I gotta see what they all look like. Okay, beginner is the pink one, and then you got the full strength. Bearing the curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is the flavor of Oblivion member Gernot. Gernot? Is that supposed to be Geralt? Is this a Geralt reference? Mirrors of a curious design of the can, the energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. You drink the tonic in a single pull. Now, how do you feel? Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't... you haven't upped and cracked it. Haven't upped and cocked it. So, hurry along and give Gronok his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to kill over. I am Rainbow. Oh, Rainbow's gone already. I really wish it would have gave me like some kind of cool little debuff. I mean buff, but heading into the back room, yep. And I do like the new sign where it says like, in here is your quest, not out there. You got the tonic here, give it quick. Oh, that's the stuff. It ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral on me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till I've done what I was born to do. Any road? Any road, any way, any road. Sorry for sending you off on that errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work, it only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to those weapons and tools. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. What did you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? Personally recruited Gronalt and Shell. By the way. Now a moment goes by without groan, moaning, and grunting. I presume now that he's expressed his passion for his work. Is it just me, or is there a rainbow in your eyes? Yes, there's a rainbow in my eyes. How could you tell? I feel for you. While Granai is a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all you can do to put up with the clamor. By and by, I don't know him before you. You don't know him before you, did you? Didn't see how you could, but for a moment there, you looked familiar at him, like you've seen a ghost. Is he someone from the first? I don't think he is. He's definitely not from the 13th. Maybe he's from the source. I don't know. That's a good mystery. Shell has already extended the data on the earring. Has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. Seldom does one see Cryo so openly in possession. Hold. As her comrade, I will do my best to support her. Alright, kitty. What you got for me, kitty? I'm guessing voiced?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Well, no wonder he joined Oblivion.
What's his name?
If my father did that to me, I too would be wanting to destroy him. I'm sorry.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Gotcha.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Come on, give me the answer right here.
Who was that?
Who was that? It's him.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I mean, I'm surprised he even has any love for her daddy since he's been abandoned. Let's go. What's up? The friend sent me a funny meme. So it's a picture of a hawk attacking, I guess, a beehive? And the person makes a comment on it. I think I missed, maybe missed the birds and the bees talk after. I think maybe I missed the birds and the bees talk after all. I don't remember this part, and someone replied, "That's the Hawks and the Hornet discussion, the more advanced version that covers kinks." There we go. It's all good. Walk along, I can do not to rush at. It's all. Oh, if If Goldjaw is outside the tower, we need to find him as quick as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wild life is still no place for a child. The wilds are still no place. Agreed, while Cryo and Ra continue overviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. I mean, this just feels more like filler. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take a look from there. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this just feels like fluff. Oh. Well, there we go. Second eye, where's the door? Okay. So Heritage Foundation is still the old zone. Alright, what you got for me, Alize? Heritage Found is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more grounds. Wait, well, here are the outsides, but where do we begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Goldjaw. Let's make an inquiry nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Vela and I will head behind the big wall. A defective turret. This is 98. Actually, let me see. How did they do this? I know 99 is going to be the trial. Okay, yeah, 89. So 99 is also the dungeon. Yeah, it's probably going to do a dungeon, then the trial, like it did with the last two. We do the dungeon, and then the dungeon leads to the trial. Goldjaw doesn't seem to be in the area. However, you catch sights of people in a short distance. You spotted those people too? Yes, perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Yes, let's talk to them random strangers. Bunny. The things that we find are usually in one or two ways. For ourselves or passed on to others. Are used in one or two ways. We meet all sorts of interesting individuals, and over time we gradually built a large network of contacts. Oh, okay, so these guys are all are these I'm not familiar with your footfalls. What is a footfall then? So this is Apocalypse? Apocalypse! Oh, sorry, Oblivion! Looks like some sort of salvage shard. Well, let's ask after Jaw. Goldjaw isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I don't know. I didn't know you were... No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including claw jaws. Oh, footsteps! So he didn't come this way? When the wood could he be? Well, I don't know your voice. Who are you two, Clawjaw, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've just met Clawjaw and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I want to a chance to explain. His father is your brother, and that means you're... Yes, I am Wooklamont, a Val of the Resolve of Tulial. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zolja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said is done, Zolja will want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I will always consider him family. I ask that I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice that tells the tale. Jojo is heading south. He has a place that is close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Seri respects ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, and don't worry. Okay, and I was like, does her outfit not... so I see the wetness on it. Oh, does the fur have a wetness as well? That would be a really cool touch. What do you mean by when you said Sheffin respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside the Everkeep. When we declined not to, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Hehe, that sounds like Sphene, alright. Gonna try to say her name right without calling her Sphincter. Thanks for telling us about Galawjaw. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We shall continue south, it seems. Let's keep an eye peeled for as we make our way. We're not even going to talk to Radio In and tell everyone we found his location. We're just going to go run off on our own. It is going to be interesting if they do ever go past 100. Though, I think... One thing I've noticed with Final Fantasy is they've been... When it comes to certain aspects, like combat, they've been kind of copying World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft has been kind of copying Final Fantasy's story, but Final Fantasy has been kind of copying the combat idea and the world building in a way. Like the no flying until you finish a zone. That is definitely inspired from World of Warcraft. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architect looks nothing like what I've seen so far. It's more Shaurilian. Ah, and there he is among the ruins. I caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I thought my character was looking at something else. I saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm pretty sure that Rawjaw was heading further south. I'll contact LSA and League Pro, let her know to join us. Alright, now we're gonna contact people. I guess it was more like, we don't have a clear vision. And I don't know where she gets this, that it's Shiralian, or whatever it's called. Because those looked in more ancient Greece than anything else. This looks more like a medieval castle. You know? Just based on what I see in the back. So like if you look over there, it looks like there's... you can't see it right here, but like those castle walls. So it doesn't look anything like Charlian. Like there's some more castle stuff. Charlian. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head to the canals, I'll make my way through the street. When we find Rawjaw, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. You're beckoning no one in particular. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, this is for those leaf quest things. There's going to be that little mini game that I have to like kind of follow. Yep. I was like, it was either going to be the one from Stormblood where you had to like mark something, but no, you already know where it's at. It's more of a, I have to just not be spotted. Since there's a wall right here, he's going to turn around any second. Yep. Oh dear. I would go up there, but those hostels and... Dot. Question is, can he see me up here? Yep. Yeah, I remember the first time this thing was introduced in Endwalker. It's like, follow the girl, and it's like, runs up, and it's like, aha, I got you, and I literally clicked on her. I literally did that, what the question mark was at, and she's like, ah, and runs away. And I'm like, what? I literally was grabbing you. I was in grab position. Whew. Story complete. I am sneaky. Oh yay, I'm dry in this cutscene.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Shh.
What's here, I wonder?
Am I in the ground?
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But...
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Oh.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine, cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
Was. You seem different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast
Hang
it
on.
is.
Okay, that was me getting told food's here. So after this cutscene, I'll get
She's
my
going
dinner.
to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
He needs me to kill something. I know it. Alright. Give me a sec. Oh. Give me a second. I need to get some food. Wait another second, everyone. It's on the bottom, or heard the noise. was even thinking of the really dumb scam that's going on with Discord right now. Where it's like, I don't even know how anyone would even fall for this scam. Person's like sending messages to people, it's like, hey, if you buy me Nitro, Discord will pay you $10,000. It's like, why would Discord pay you? It's a company. It doesn't... Paying you would cost them money. They want to make money. You're not an employee of theirs. Which, like... Stupid. So, our new friends, I would like to enlist your aid to procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meal are those that we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients you have in mind? First off, some yams and pumpkins. The people on the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Ghoul Jewel would go and speak with them. Sure, I'll go out for the cast-off too as well. As Valor and I'll say, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing in the slopes outside the town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the young ones especially are the more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with your meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. And in the meantime, I shall see the others to the other preparations. Can the robot please tell me how it knew my name? I never told it my name. Like, I'm more curious about how the robot knew my name. That is kind of concerning. Because if I do remember right, I do not believe anyone ever introduced us. I don't know another step further. A sentry? Go, John, run. You know the boy? Who are you and what you want? Name's Walklamont. Yeah, she only introduced herself. She said she'd kill my father. Villains! But I wanna... Okay, let's... So... Well, I like to read and write. You're the Captain Knight. Oh, I thought you were here to talk to Ghoul. Yeah, me and Alice, they never gave our names. How did he know our names? Walk Lamont, it makes sense that he would know their name, but me and Alice, they never gave our names. Alright, you're gonna just keep attacking me until I kill you. Thank you for making yourself just easier to kill. Oh, and I bound all my stuff by killing him. Meaning I can't sell it or trade it, and that's fine. I wasn't planning on selling or trading this stuff. Right, someone already has the wings? And a flying llama. Oh. Is that a spoiler? So yeah, I'm guessing that might just be an oversight of the writers. But if there's an option in the game where I was like, how'd you know my name? I am choosing that. Because I want to know how he knew my name. Because I never gave him my name. Okay, now, how do I get around this chasm? It's definitely not here. Oh, right here. You're an ugly fucker. Short-ring! Short-ring says! We killed the ugly fucker. Okay. We got the meat. Yay! Meat acquired. Is this? Am I to understand that you already prepared the meat? Good heavens, you haven't such a choice cut to be precise. His plan, you know how to handle yourself in battle. Why, 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. Once Alisay brings her potion, we'll have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there'll be an ample overflow to share with the good folks of the Drift Town. They always appreciate a good warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of handling electrope, and I shall be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you could obtain 5 pieces, I'd say that at least one ought to be what we require. If you could obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning into fire. Giorgio can identify them by the circuitry, so pray talk to him. The boy has become quite daft at disconcerting electro types, and in very short time, I might ask. Now off you go, and happy forging. Alright. Assist electrotype. There's gonna be one over here somewhere, right? No, okay, right there. Gotta grab those cubes. Blank Bane. I'm not gonna lie. The combat in this game is terrible. And it's like, people's like, well, we gotta have simpler mechanics and simpler jobs and simpler combat because Savage and Ultimate is so difficult, and it's like, well, then that's not, that just says that they fucked up on Ultimate and Savage. It's like my guild was saying, yeah, classes used to be more complex as combat was more simpler, or as boss fights were more simpler. But now boss fights have gotten more, and it's like, how about the happy medium ground where bosses aren't as complex as they are now, so we could have more of a complex class? And, well, yes, there are going to be assholes there that will not allow you to join if you're playing as Class A, B, or C, or D. But at the same time, that's probably the major minority of the game. Like, Savage is a minority in itself. Savage rating in general in MMOs is always been a minority. when you look at the numbers, PvP and raids are actually minorities. Sure, while they've improved how many people do raids by having 3 different versions, but no one does. But you know, the high end is only the minority. The very minority does the high end. Ah, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind, this one water. I can tell just like that. You can tell just like that I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. This is it. This converts to fire. It absorbed a lot of lightning, so we should be able to kindle the flame easy. Thank you, fella. I still don't know how you two know my name, but okay. Thank you for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, friend, and the meal will soon be served. This is a kind of family. This is the kind of thing families do, Kalaja. Or have meals together and talk about what's on your mind. So you ate it with with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve, and I doing talking, though Corner and the head of Reason occasionally join in, so Joe spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you had 2 papas. What does that mean to you? And the other is your fault. Does that mean one is yours and the others is my father's? No. Both of our fathers, he's what people would call blessed sibling. A Maharaja with 2 heads. Soldier is his true-born child, while Kana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected, and the head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I'm somewhat more of a lone wolf. Oh. I want to see. Because this isn't voice, so I won't ever get it again. I don't know what I should post. Because I don't know if I say that, will I get the option to pick? Yeah, maybe we should do this. Okay, all he says is that I'd like to meet them one day. Alright. No, I'm gonna go with my first option. Somewhat of a lone wolf. You must be strong. I don't think I could be alone like that for long. Sorry that took a while. There's really a lack of any information about this, which kind of glad and kind of mad at the same time. So, Glaja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know everything all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. I mean, you gotta tell him why you plan to kill his dad. Why do you plan to kill Papa? That reminds me, we were hoping you could to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, but forewarning, that mine is a tale that it will be long and recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world, and it was when I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. You're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still, when I assumed this mechanical form, 54 years ago, to be precise. Would have been funny if it was just 444. 444. Did you used to be a normal person? Ah, yes, I once had flesh and blood, like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were or are an actual person. How's this possible? It's only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The former duty of the Royal Knights was to protect of the royal family. And in my time, I mean, that makes sense. Royal Knights, Royal Guard. You know, basically, if it's anything to do with the royal, if it has royal in it, it has to do with the royal family. And in my time, there was their Majesty, King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus, our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbors. That war was the catastrophe of the Great Calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos. king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion, and brought hope to her people in those trying times. Some kind heart was our young queen that, at her BS, we took in refugees from the enemy nation. I'm gonna guarantee you it's Sphene, who is this queen he's talking, or princess he's talking about. She's a robot. Like him. She is a robot. She has been showing signs of it, but she's like, my favorite meal? I don't have one. And it's like, yeah, I called it earlier. I said, she doesn't have a meal because she doesn't eat. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body began ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Oh, okay, maybe not. How tragic. Aye, there was the citizens whose eyes remained dry. There was a citizen whose eyes remained dry. There means none. and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. No, okay, yeah, she is it. He said deathbed. Yet I clung to still hope. While Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's fine scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may waver and die, but as long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief has always comforted all people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing a method of preserving the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen's eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. And this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years for the researchers to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a subject for the procedure. And so it was that I obtained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The endless, they are called. If you're true as tell, then the queen that your people brought back to life, Sphene. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to you, no doubt, have felt in her presence. I would have met her myself, I confess. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. I wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Everyone is so freaked out. So everyone we've been talking to are dead people. The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she doesn't. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of the departed soul, the Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as the person would. In the sense, I believe they are alive. And Alexandrians know about this, right? It hasn't gone unnoticed that Sphere is perpetually useful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who were regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the Queen everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change. They just accept it. To them, she's just who she is. And the people that ever keep Endless too? Are the Endless apart from yourselves? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited into where they can exist. Queen Sphere is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are creations using memories extracted from souls, but my entire soul was placed inside this machine. Being inside the machine makes you different? How? Why, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it should break down, then it would be over for myself. Much like me in a flesh and blood, hardly an Endless. An exchanged life, I'm sure you'll agree. An Endless in exchange of life. I can't help but be reminded of that EA. Oh, from the what is it? The stupid species at the end of Walker. Oh my gosh, that last zone of Walker was so fucking dumb. Did Kocha and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence, I think I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let us share what we've learned with Cryo and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Yeah, I just wanted to know if that one part, if I chose that first option, do I get to say who the special person was? But no, it was just like, no, I just say it and they're like, oh, I hope to meet them one day.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Wait, I thought that was a boy.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
Nope, she's dead. That's why she's in the
really
robot.
don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
It's a girl. I was looking at
I'm
that
looking
girl.
for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
Your mother's dead.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Yes, it's very predictable. I had a feeling about this for quite some time.
The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Now we're gonna learn that his mother is dead. And hope. Ooh. Why are they giving out so much yellow? Although my mood has begun a tad subdue at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. I hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we otherwise enjoyed your company. I'm above all glad. I'm glad that you and I could talk, Goldjaw. Well, going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha! I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you to at least a part of the way. About Safine. About Sphincter! It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I'll expect that there are things she can't tell us, not with our jaw watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I don't mean to delay us. I just felt urgent to sharing my thoughts with you. Oh, and on the way back, let's make a quick stop at Drifttown. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Oh, I can't. Where the fuck am I going? You know, I'm just gonna teleport here because fuck driving all the way through this shit. I'd rather backtrack a little than trying to drive up through all that garbage. I'm still gonna redeem that melt. ugly ass mounts, but I still need to redeem it. $98, $99, $100, $100, $99. Alright. I'm glad I'm not the only 100 doing the main story at this point. I'd feel kind of silly if I was. I'm like, how did I hit 100 and no one else has? I mean, yeah, I did that. Well, no, I was doing 1.0, and the only real XP I got from it, not 1.0, the post in Waka, you know, the zero stuff. And the only real XP I got from the zero stuff was the quest. I mean, not the quest, the dungeons. And the trials. Other than that, I've been doing this stuff on my... Oh. I got turned around. Guess I have to go back this way anyway. I cannot wait till I can fly in this zone. Because this is definitely one of those shitty zones. I mean, it's better than the lock, which... the lock. Once you can fly in the lock, that's such a wonderful thing. But then you never touch the lock again. No, I lie. You go to the lock quite often, pre-Shadowbringer. Ah, you are returned. I think you even go there a few times post-Shadowbringer. Were you able to find that gold jewel? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family, 2 words for him. Goldjaw, too must be glad. Hehehe, I hope so. I try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise to meet you in this part. Sophine, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same precise? I suppose we are. Oh, perchance. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? I feel like it's not getting wrecked, laughed my ass off. This is really fun. Oh. I just want to see what my guild chat because I noticed someone said European. Alan, your ass is hanging out. As usual. OMG, perv. What else is new? Someone stole your pants? Hey, Arlene's about to start European in the middle of Prague. Don't blame her, to be honest. It's 2024. Who needs them? Looks like it. So, you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask you, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. And I'm afraid I can't say. I can! I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual. Let's that be your concern, but I'm merely curious. Tell me, Safine, you care for your people. That much is plain, and I can assure you, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What was it? What was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as any living creature, citizen. They are as much of my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain extraction requirements. Thus, we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I feel we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands a vast amount of energy. I don't understand the workings of it all. But is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become an Alexandrian citizen? But I have my own nation, my own people to protect. I just can't become Alex. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. Unless you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zolcho can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask you to understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Safine. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Safine. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Somebody you gotta cause pain. Sooner or later, the truth will come out. And I think it will cause more pain to lie to the person trying to not cause pain than to just be honest. But who knows, some people, they may prefer you to lie to prevent the pain. I know if I was being lied to and that it came to me that I was being lied to, I would be more mad about the lie than being honest. Solution 9. But again, that's just me. Meow. Oh. Fucking hell. I gotta go over here to the city. Why am I going to the city? We were supposed to meet people back at the main base. That little annoying ass. Okay.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you.
Oh, sweet,
But
Kimasabi.
rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Oh, her name really is Nostalgia.
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
You planning to kill my papa?
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
You also got Alpino, Yastola, and what's his name?
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh, wait, no. What's his name is with us. But you still have Alpino and Yastola, which are two really bright people. And who knows, Thancred and Uranje is probably there by now. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zorja here. And I know exactly how to do that. I'm not a big yellow person. Like, if I was to go and look at the dice. Oh, that is awful. Alright. Bone white die? Oh, okay. No, that's bone white. Oh, that is awful. Alright. Honey yellow? That's okay. And, oh, no. And cream yellow. Oh, that is cream yellow. Those are awful colors. Once we enter a cutscene when playing sequence, followed by combat. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When I confront Zorja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, this is far too dangerous. Why put yourself at risk if you don't have to? I have two priorities. The first is to hold Zorja within the dome and to protect Tulia. The second is to free Wakalai if she's been captured. Make sure we succeed. I need to play the worthy foe first. I need to play the worthy foe for Zorja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceeds with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even Tuliola is better prepared this time. It's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and following that, we might at least weaken Zorja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights of Alexandria culture, and use of the regulators for one the secret of Zorja's strength. And you mean to? That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw the power of a soul. We'll see how much he'll want to drool after that. So will you leave Zorja from me? That's nothing the developers Resolve can't handle. Yeah, because he cheated. He had to cheat to kill her father. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zorja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Hey, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona's, I'll keep Tolalia safe. I forgot to put on my new clothing.
Zorolja!
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
There, she called him a cheater.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Wow, what a coward.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sven would never do that!
No, she would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them! For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Then it's extermination time.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Yeah, now our character is remembering seeing her outside.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile, this story's good. Now we're gonna have a cannon shoot one of these ships out of the sky. Yeah, I gotta level up crafting if the only way to get that bike.
Coming!
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
There's Athenian.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Your spirit seems to be a little glitchy. Yep, that's Thancred. I knew Thancred and them would show up.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Well, Thancred, come on. You know this is pleasure for you. Thancred's loving that. Quick, grab their gun and start shooting them.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
No! That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Oh.
You... Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to
it. I'm definitely liking his developments.
Right. We're not done yet. Yeah! Yeah! We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
A big cannon. Oh!
A bleeding dragon! What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
We asked it.
Yolal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, it's calling in its horn.
Right in the nick. Tuli Yolal shall never forget this debt.
Adorable.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No! Damn you! Stop!
Please, Father, stop!
Gulcha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kuluja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Dungeon time! I disagreed. Reaper at 90 was so boring. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zolcha thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take care. Oh, that's right, I need to open these. Ooh, nice. You ready?
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You
Play dead. Don't get up.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your homie.
I deceived you all, and still...
Oh, we still want to kill you.
Wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying. Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Where's blockade?
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Which ones do I get to fight? I guess I fight these two. And then there's like fights like this where the devs even remove the positionals from the enemy. So it's like, yeah, why are there positionals in the game to begin with if you're just gonna add fights like this?
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
It's up to us to stop them.
I guess these are supposed to be mine. Since I helped them kill theirs, they're gonna help me kill mine. I only say that because the things are marked as red for mine and not purple for someone else's. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I'm...
You're safe now. Be
Take
at
a deep
ease.
breath. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for coming and save us. Such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. We cleared the way. Well, we're in your dad's. I'll try to make it safe to perform. Hey, it's Cryo and Cat. I forget. It should be fine here. Let's proceed. It even removes my level 100. Oh, that's a little sad. Oh, that's painful.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Yeah. I haven't used my AoEs in a while, so I completely forgot I need to use the AoE button.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Well, yeah.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Okay.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Bah. Oh, am I tanking all this now?
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
We don't.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
He's been ways. I'm being annoying. It's just... Okay, fine.
Right, he's deactivated.
Careful!
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Well, we should just let Otis fight it on its own.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy! Have care!
Basically, it's gonna leave
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them!
Not holding anything back, are we?
Alright.
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight! Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough! Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis!
Oh, they can't keep this up much longer.
My queen, are you unharmed?
Did we save him? It said he couldn't hold up much longer, but I think we got him in time. Oh.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
What's Bunny Boy?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I'm a DPS, I'm not a healer. Question is Aaronville still alive? Emmett, what is Zodron trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I do not understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such thing. The people need our help. Oh. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexander have been spared the fear of death. That's because of the device, not only resurrecting you, but also erasing your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would be very vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatizing the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At this time, the citizens need their queen to consult them, but where has she gone? I do not know. There are other distractions, so perhaps she's gonna check on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraughted, and we ought to provide for them with what care we can. So while Kalerja is and her crew tends to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those with whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Villa want to concentrate on Trouvu, the rest of us can see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan, everyone. Alright, let's meet up here in the back rooms after. Oh yeah, I forgot to see if the battle scars in the main city is still there. I heard that... Exhausted man. Hello, Catboy. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sarah, aren't you? Are the rumors true then? Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or something such as, and she uses special powers to appear before us? I've also wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She's personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know that she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Stunned woman. It's over. I am still alive. Oh, thank goodness, Sniff. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war, Sob. Oh, Philmon's still here. Hi, Philmon. Damn it all. What in the world is happening? It's like, I managed to come out unscathed. Probably just hid in this little thing. The robot just walks right by him. Should've. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was living a nightmare, and the king's order was behind it, you say? Since his sudden appearance, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of the war and ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Yeah, I'll kill him. He's definitely the 79 boss. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just the final boss of the 79 dungeon. But I'm guessing he's going to be the 79 trial. Chances him of surviving all the way to level 80 is slim to none. Or 100, sorry. I feel that 100's going to have a special thing. Into the back room. No, he could be 100, but I'm feeling that they're going to do a bait and switch. We've helped those we could in Solution 9. We'll now look to send people into the other levels. It seems things are somewhat under control while us and the others are still out there. Or is that Alizé? I couldn't help but worry about good old Joel. He has uttered a word. He hasn't uttered a word. And small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out and it will hurt him more. Very well, above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Alright, please be voiced.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yes.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
Daddy killed Grandpa?
Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
I will be the auntie that travels around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Why the fingernails don't even sit on her hand? Oh, they don't. They're not part of her hand. They just sit on it. Makes it look like they're fake nails. You should get some rest, Golja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Golja there? I will, thank you. No one has asked about her son. The things I would say to Zolja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. Isn't over yet, after all. But you head, prepare for the otherwise feel free in the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is that still happening? Well, it's an old one thing. There are bound to be a few hiccups. Nothing to worry about, though. Our half meeting is to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round everyone up. Oh, this is the last quest in this zone. Meaning I'm off to the final zone after this. Confirmation with him. Zolja bade Lamar to come to the Tower Summit. Problem is the elevator has been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restriction, but frankly it's not looking promising. There's other ways to get to Zolja. Are there other ways to get to Zolja? We believe so. Alright, so this has to be the 9th. You need, as you know, Solution 9 occupies ever keeps the 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. Where the king and the queen resides is to believe to be located there. The details are highly classified, hence the lack of map. We do have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th floor. What's this place? That is the Arenagix, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The procedure begins at the base of the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. The souls are then transported up to the ether separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed in with soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fiend, they've recreated the process by which the souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. 12 for Fiend. For Finn. An affront to nature, I know, but the etheric excursions must wait. The salvation point is that the factory extends vertical from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Soldier intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, we'll just have to start smashing those machines. Then the facility can be operated to process and transport their souls directly to him on the 12th floor level. So in order to reach Soul Jar, we make our way through the organics. Yeah, so, okay, it definitely feels... So this is the 99 dungeon, and he is definitely going to be the 99 raid. With the Queen being the 100th. Precisely. As the facility sustains Alexandria's way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up the best we can. What you say? It goes without saying, we're going. I want to know what's on Cryo's data chip. I've never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need a guidance on site. Oh! When did you get back, Bunny? And this body makes me the best suited. Hold on, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Finn is an endless, haven't you? No, like, yeah. Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Yeah, that's a good question. Honestly, it didn't seem relative at the matter at hand. More complicated to explain than what it was worth, and a distraction from our effort to deal with Soldier. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sally forth, we should gather in front of the tower. I'm counting on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I wonder why he doesn't tell his mother, tell us. Alrighty. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. At least you wonder I have no objectives to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those Tulio informed. Best of luck to you. I do hope they eventually do tell us what's on the Cryo's earring. Because it really feels like that is something very important. I'm not going to spend some money just to teleport when I can use this instead. And it's right where I need to go. Damn it, you had to jump when I'm trying to talk. Oh, presence of Counterfire, excellent. We'll make to the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see if you spare no preparations. Who wishes to take you to the entrance of the entrance to Organics is located at the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Downdrift. Alright, where am I going? Okay. Oh, you annoying defective turrets. Right, so I need to head down till I see a blue quest and then go up the dock. Like I said, the defective turrets are annoying. Oh. Yeah. And I could gather the ether brights off stream. I need to try to finish this up either tonight or tomorrow. Hopefully tonight, but I think I'm running out of time. Yeah, I'm running out of time. I'll explain how this mission will unfold. Because I guarantee you the level 100 stuff is probably going to take another few hours. The Organics takes deliveries at a specific time. It is to one such time that we will enter the facility above or aboard the hover cargo. Currently here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friend in the back rooms will create diversion so we can still inside. After which we can make our way to the summit, strike down any foe that bars our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shell to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. Let's head off to be ready. Yeah, come on. I didn't really need to see it scan up all the way to the thing. Fun party. Alright, good. And I'm not gonna talk with them because I just need to get the party going. We got an hour, about an hour and a half, a little less than an hour and a half, and I want to see if I can get at least a trial done. Well, screwed that up. It's just there's going to be a lot of animals here. Oh.
Allow me.
Try this.
I can't believe I messed that up. Let's just kill them real fast. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta keep remembering now I am 100. Fourth. I wonder why there's so many animals on this thing. I mean, I see the cage for the first two, but after that, it was like, well, what are those two doing? Yep. Damn animal had to die before I could use my entire kit. Pretty afraid of. I guess this is them coming and taking the souls out of the animals. That's what these are for. Come on. Alright, can't you do a bit more damage? Bleep, bleep, bloop. So many regulators that they used to belong to. It's heartbreaking, just look at it all. So many regulators, they used to belong to someone.
Just the beginning.
Oh. Oh boy. I'm gonna eat that. Roger, can't you heal with shit? Raha. Raha, heal. Fucking useless healers in this game. That's the downside about this. Whenever bosses start doing mechanics, the NPCs just stop doing anything. Like, I could have survived that if they healed. Guess I could have also used my second wind. But I don't think that would have been enough. Let's see. Oh. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. Row upon row of names are showing of the termination display. It appears that a list of these people who died recently taken to the cloud. Really? Well, fucking Raja. Useless git. Oh.
Just the beginning.
I'm too far away when the first attack goes off. I'm not really gonna fight this fight. You stop that, you annoying ass bug. Are you done being an annoying ass bug? Stupid bug. Cryo, get off me! Oh my fucking gosh. Cryo, you useless piece of shit. Nah. I mean, if Cryo had died, then that's what she got. I don't know why Cryo, a mage, is in melee range. She should be farther back. Cryo, you are so useless. Yeah, I'm just gonna go AFK and just let the NPCs do it. Because I am pissed off.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna fight with this mechanic here. Oops, oh. Because Trial is a piece of shit. See, Trial should be right here where I'm at. Yeah, no, you can die, Trial.
No holding back.
Damn, she didn't die. This is weird. They've gotten worse than Heaven's Ward. Not Heaven's Ward. What was it? Because the NPCs would actually avoid you. But now they don't. Like when they introduced this mechanic in Shadowbringers, the NPCs used to be a way better. Okay.
This should do it.
Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Stay in the back, you stupid, worthless mage. Dead end, no wait. Not the best camouflage. Like I said, this game's combat is absolutely trash. Like, you only play this game for the story. If you want combat, you go play other games. 69k, nice. Jeez, my gear took so much damage thanks to Cryo's stupidity. Oh, just a matrix. Oh, fuck off! reason I take Trial instead of Alizé is because Alizé will use your limit break on Mage limit break, which is the worst limit break you could use it on. All instruments in the process manual must be strictly observed, as we have charged the realm. Is it the same thing here? Oh, okay. Okay, I got bored of that. I think next time I do this dungeon, I'll do it with players. You know, mages that know how to stay in the back, killers that know how to kill. Like, Wukalamata is the only NPC that seems to be doing its job good.
Hold still.
Done.
Back off.
Look, Lamont. I guess she did get it off me. Ooh. New wrist.
Back off.
And like, I know it takes me like an hour to get inside a dungeon because I'm a DPS. And now I'm getting slightly tired, so that's a good sign. Oh, hey, it's, the Lady of Darkness from that one raid. Yeah, that's right. It is the Queen of Darkness from the trial. Ah. This one is like a fake. Yep. Alright.
Allow me.
Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Alright. I want to hit the solid. I thought if I hit the solid one, I would take bonus damage. That's why I avoided it. Now knowing what it is, I cannot make that mistake again. Oh, so.
There. There.
Just link that. And say like, fuck you stupid ass mechanics.
Hold on.
I gotta keep remembering, I need to do my attack after each button push. Okay. Oh no. And that fight would have been better if Cryo wasn't fucking it up. Stop being in melee, you stupid bitch. pain and suffering. Yep.
Now I'll show you.
So research development. What do we have here? Research for that used to. It's like all of them were attacking this one, and I killed mine before. This can't be the final boss. No.
Allow me.
No.
There.
But
Hold still.
I didn't hit really hard, did I? I don't think I got many. I think I just got the normal attacks. I didn't get many crit direct hits off at that time. I'll probably stand up while they're having their conversation. Machine turtle. Cool. Oh, it's what is the first raid boss in Endwalkers? Not Endwalkers.
There. Hold still.
Shit, I just did it too.
There.
But this is that same model. Oh. So this one's easier to read.
Allow me.
I misread that. I'm tired. So I'm being a little sloppy. And Cryo, of course, tries to get me killed. Yeah, I swear the AI's only gotten worse. Because Cryo thinks she's a melee character. Maybe I'll have to bring Alize on. Don't tell me that was... What did you say? Ooh, earrings of aiming. Don't tell me that was... What? 660. Okay. Subject is such a hero. Come on, Zarcha. Let's play smart. Seems like the facility is secure.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Ooh.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of empties.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
So Joel's been eating them.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Oh, nice.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tiral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Oh, he's got a new armor.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Comrades of such caliber, we have nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
So this is gonna be the trucks in 99 trial. Jeez. The fog. And it's gonna be gigantic, like a giant monster. Yep. Told you. Oh.
What in the world is that?
A void gate? Ooh.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Oh?
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
I knew he was going to be the 99 trial. Though he does not look good.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
No!
Brother! It ends here and now.
He is going to explode before the battle even happens.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother. blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
His mind's gone.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Oh, come on, let me at least get to say something. I still want to call him weak and pathetic that he has to eat all those souls just to fight us. Like, how weak do you have to be to do that? Alright. I'll just talk to Ascidian. Form party. Oh, Yastola's gonna be the healer? Fuck. Why can't LSA be the fighter? Or the healer? Let's see what Yastola has to say, at least. Zolja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Alright. Well, talk. Zolja will not rest until he has until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. We've helped Lomatar to triumph over Zolja in the right of succession. Even if Kona hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through. If Zolja isn't fighting back, then we need but to return the favor. Thus shall we honor God Jar Jar. Let's see. Judging from his words, Zolja will spare no soul for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambitions. To strike down his brother for the sake of, to strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose no matter what. Alright. So level 100's final zone is going to be another dimension. So where are we going? We've been to the first, we've been to the 13th. I don't know which ones are left.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Are you all right?
Ooh. Oh, it's this mechanic.
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way!
What is this?
Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh!
Down with you!
Okay.
No limits will find me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Try this! Try this!
Oh my gosh.
Hold still.
I can't see anything with half their Earthlings.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power.
Alright, it's become a monster now.
This power is proof of my authority.
Alright. We got that mechanic taken care of.
Creation yields to my command.
Alright. What has he got for us?
You underestimate me!
Oh, he just really made the platform small. I gotta pay attention to what the NPCs do.
You're mine!
My will resonates within reality.
Nice. Oh, this is so flashy, I can't really see anything.
Mine is the path.
As long as I'm on Yustola, I should be fine. She seems to know where to go.
Fly, my blades. All is mine to make and unmake.
Stay with Yustola.
Blade.
Oh, okay. Half cut. Okay.
Mine is the power.
Hold still.
There's Yustola. I need to stay on her.
Mine is the path. Fly, my blades. No mercy.
Alright, alright, alright.
Resonate.
Take that!
Blade.
Fuck! Alright, give me a second. System config. Is it that one? No, I think it's the other one. config. Yeah, that was it. Well, I don't know how that did not give me.
Is proof of my authority. Creation yields to my command.
There we go. Now I can see things a little better.
My will resonates within reality.
And when I'm no longer being blinded by my teammates, I can see them moving around easier. Shit, I fucked that up.
Light my blades.
You underestimate me!
All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
Woo!
Away with you! Gloves off!
Mine is the power.
Hold still.
Mine is the path. Light my blades.
Where over there you gonna come at? Gotta keep an eye on your Stola. Because after that one hit your Stola took, she's been very good at not taking a single hit. Almost walked right straight into that.
Resonate.
You underestimate me.
Oh.
No mercy.
This will hurt.
Hold still.
Evade this. Mine is the power.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm trying to concentrate on this. Well, we got this now.
Hurt.
Woo! Woo! Alright, does anyone say anything as I get around here? Only Elper. He truly had nothing back. He used up... Oh. He used up all of his souls as he said he would. Brother. If only he had found another way. His desire to surpass his father's... If I knew neither limit nor reason. So it is done. Brother. Pat. Oh, he's still alive. I was surprised he was still alive. I mean, I guess he hasn't turned to dust yet.
Brother.
Not dead yet. And if you can't do the final blow, I will.
So, it is to be defeat.
Oh Lord, look at him. He's become a monster.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
He was so focused on his greed.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
He clearly didn't understand what he was. He only focused on titles alone.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
The monster. This is the true boss of the expansion.
Queen Fiend?
Don't let her grab the key!
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Don't let her grab the key, everyone!
Sphene? Why are you here?
Quick, kill her!
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
No, you don't.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
No, they are dead. Their souls are gone.
So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Where the hell are we still letting her talk?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Basically, we just need to kill all of Alexandria's.
Wait.
Oh, Sphinx.
Guess it's good to call her Sphincter. My armor has a good tell hole. You see that? Got a good tell hole. I guess it doesn't. Oh, maybe, yeah, it kind of looks like it hangs out from underneath that little thing. Colored just shows no sign of life. Mother, what's happened to you? No sooner did we deal with one threat. His truly bold zeal. What you're doing is wrong, Sphincter. No matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Father. You fool. Such a threat exists in another reflection. When Emmett Selks bade you seek discovery, was he aware of this? Sphincter has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with that key, with the key. We have no time to waste. A woman Sphincter, was it? It's all likelihood her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Cockdrum might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's us examine it. With luck, it may yield some much needed clues. The pasture shows no sign of life. It's got that sad music, so it's gonna be no voice. See, told you. Anytime you hear that, you know, that sad, kind of dramatic piano, there's never a voice to that. Katja said that she was operating the vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Well, the Sphincter spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from the village, none of them remember her. It's the same when we witness what happened to those who knew Namika. Then Kachu is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. When Sphincters project herself into the machines, Kachi controls her remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with a faint amount of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless husk. And as we saw what happened to both the moments the portal closed. So, Kachu was operating hers from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintance can remember her, then Kachu is an endless too. Kachu. The endless. Those are those who are retracted from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Not really, I had a feeling she was dead. Sphincter, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all of her sit-ins, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plunging ether from the source. Such as plundering ether from the source. Also, Zal'Jal had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without others interfering. Once those people have no reflections, those people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the swords are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphincter has gone. I'm just calling her Sphincter because she's a bitch. And she doesn't need to be called the right name. She's an asshole. That's why she's a Sphincter. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kachu as well. With the gate closed, we'll need to find an alternative means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues pertaining to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever I need. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. We need you to fight. Gain some fighting skills. Of course, my friends. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. I expect the investigation to take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head below with Kodja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these rooms with those in the back room as well. It's like, okay, all the scientists and people with brains, start doing some brain stuff. You that like to just break things, take a rest. Come on, Kodja. You too, fella. You've done more than you've more done. Oh, fuck! Why am I getting tongue-tied with this? You've more than done your part for now. So leave this to us. You too, Warrior of Light. You good caveman. Smash things real good. We'll call you when we need something smashed. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. I was living a life of existence beyond bound for an early grave when Katja came along. Thought I was though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Okay. I can't talk to that person. Geralt of Rivia, times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving. Okay. No talk to this person, no talk to that person. A couple of more people I can't talk to. And, oh, wait. Now, for now, we could just do what we can. Okay. I thought I was done for. Alright. Poor Jaw, what you got? I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. Okay. Wakala. So much has happened so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Jaw, I have no regret. I made my choice and I did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphincter too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. Sigh, I could definitely use some rest. Okay, which one of these is for me? Spell speed, skill speed, vitality. I think that one's for me. Bound Legacy. I don't know what that means, but okay. Wakala is searching for the words to say to Shell. Oh, Shay. Shayla. Oh, Cheryl. Shell. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kachua. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kachua. We've known that such a day would come, but I wish I could have at least said goodbye. I knew you were dead, but I did not want to say. But I want to say goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kachu forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expected she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping it quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zaljaws already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most of them are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they would likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geord is making contacts with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for some time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people, considering it's my duty. As for Jaw, Mechanical Army, what became of them now that he's gone? Oh yes, about that. They kind of just fell apart. Oh. Does he have them? At the time we suspected that Souljaw passed, the King Authority appeared to have been transferred over to Ghouljaw. Oh, oh. The little boy has a robot army. You mean to say Ghouljaw is the new king? While a connotation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes from commanding of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Flummity? Huh? Oh, why is that? Why can't I go? Despite everything that has happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Trolliol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. You gotta slap yourself and get pumped. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Why? Of course not. It might be a little unsure at first, but you'll set them right straight. Besides, I want you to introduce you to Korn as a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off, and we need to head directly to the palace to see Koa. So after this quest, I think we'll end it for tonight, and we will finish it up probably Sunday. I have RP Friday, tomorrow. I don't have anything Sunday, so we can finish it up Sunday, and then I can think about what to do on Tuesday, because Tuesday would be the next stream after Sunday. What is there? Come say hi. Huh? I wanna watch a movie. my captain, or whatever the movie says. I wanna watch a movie. Wait.
You are returned!
Yes!
Wait there! I'm coming down!
He's like all excited to see me. Where's Lamate? I don't know. I've been waiting for her. She's a little slow. Maybe she got lost.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
I knew that was going to be his next question. Where's Lamachi?
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
Yes, that's your nephew. Everyone's curious.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Oh, did I not tell him about Gorolja?
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
You make it sound like she's real responsible.
Pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Took it by Chuck.
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
I mean, if you're gonna blame a child for his father's crimes...
Anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Like, honestly, you would have to be a monster to accuse a child of getting
As we
fucked
should.
up.
The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Oh, what? I didn't give you a
Can we
summary?
walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Yeah, the little boy with you, your nephew has control of the army. Well, that's an interesting thing to come back to. Was indeed soldiers from inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphincter. He was the king of Resolve and she the queen of reason. And just like you and me here, their people lived very different lives compared to ours, but like I said, they lived them to their fullest. And Sphincter is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of the love for her people, she has chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. The Zoldyr slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. Ah, the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Alright, let's see. Where do we need to go? Okay. Not too far down. Tremendous shouldn't. I do want to see if there's still damage on the ground. When his attack on Trulor failed, Zoldyr sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such atrocities? He claimed he wanted to bring the entirety world under his domain, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person, and that he just wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As a resilient father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. And he had a weak mind. He was a weak soul, weak mind, but strong body. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Soldier will probably be way stronger because now he has to live with the weight of his father being a corrupt bastard. Soldier had become unimaginably powerful, but only with Vela's help that we managed to defeat it. It was only with Vela's. And now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Gulja. ... I promised, didn't I? I want us to become a family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I got to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family in the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Vela. After everything we've been through, we're really good. We're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. She so wants to date the Warrior of Light. Who are you? All the training I did, I never expected to actually need it. So when I saw those things right in front of me, I froze up. Damn it all. You're the guy who got saved. I'd like to be a family with you too, Vela. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make it my family bigger. You won't mind some extra family too, right, Vela? I swear she wants to marry the warrior light. She's like, be my husband / wife. I call her Shaq. What? Well, I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lomate. Don't be. As Val resolved, it's something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Julia safe. Juliola? Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought for one... it was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Huh? Thanks to Alphanor and Stinian, introducing for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razahan. And when the dragons appeared out of the skies, I felt that it was it. I felt this was it. The Truliola you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Vela had told me much, but you still had work to do, yes? But you still have... Vela had told me much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphincter. She's harmed our people so that she might live. But as I raged at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Truliola is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what became of Alexandria. That's the kind of thing that led me to conflict. That kind of thinking. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflicts in the old day. I wanted to help Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is stop Sphincter from walking her path. She's a butthole. Very well, Omate. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Kona. First, let's see. I wish there was something else I could do. And it's nice to be home, even for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Vela. Sorry, when I anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphincter aside, some of our people might be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything out to the others. I understand I have matters here as well in hand, so do what you must. Bella, for all you have done for us, for our nation and for our family, I fear I can never express significant gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. Let's at least accept the quest. Well, it's good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk about Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Villa's with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Yostola is heading back. I do hope she found a way to pursue Sphincter. If you all want to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers some quick respect. Voice. Father's voiced. Oh, hey! We brought her back. Apologies for the wait. Oh, no, not voiced. Okay. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphincter has retreated. Okay, let's get to the final zone. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start with the beginning, Yostola? This really feels like this is something that should have been voiced. First, Sphincter's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusing. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kennetrama, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the place until its theft by Zoologia, who used it to and the city of gold to fuse a portion of the world with the reflection, a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zorjol's demands, Sphincter claims following Zorjol's demise, Sphincter claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? And seeking the answers, we took another look at Organics that made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's Royal the Bold. Right. But when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed the organic logs to see where the memories of the part were being sended. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12 level? That one alone must have lain outside the fusion region and was left behind. And that means the reflection which Sphincter has fled to is her own. Indeed. It is Sphincter's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we don't have the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphincter if this gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happened we know where one is. The City of Gold. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world within Alexandria, and I came. The Alexandrians. Assuming that's true, how do we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in the earring. Meow. As you recall, Crying Earring is in fact a data storage device. And analyzing it, it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Cry's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate of the Golden City. This is immediately an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. So they just put the code in there? That's all it was? To make such a... To make such progress in such a short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done this alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we need. Shell especially. Oh, Shay. Shay especially. Aww. Alright, it seems the plan to sell... the plan is to set to the Golden City. I'm just going to say Golden City. Because that's what it is. It's just the Golden City. Beg your pardon, Villa, but might I have a moment here set forth? Or you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I felt now is the time. Meow? As Lemerte says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Therapy. Okay. Well, I need to repair my gear. It is a little... Jeez and please. Fucking Trey almost destroyed my gear. Fucking bitch. Bitch. Oh, and let me check on my little people. They might be ready to be sent off again. 3 hours, fuck. Alright. Means I'm gonna have to send them out early in the morning. I first wake up on tomorrow. Cause I ain't gonna stay up for 3.5 hours, no siree. And on the odd chance that I do, well, fuck. That's all I'm gonna say is, well, fuck. I wish there was just a repair all in all slots. Like, you know, not have to go from equipped to bags to bags to bags, and just give me a repair everything. Oh. I'm not reading. I gotta talk to Kajal first. Are these all shops? They're so different from Solution 9. Hey, I hope you like it. Okay. Truliola is safe in no part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned a special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Core to request such a thing. Menheiser yonder has the equipment in his in his keeping. Just say the word and it will be, and he'll bring it out for you. Okay. You may not spare. Yay. Physical DPS. My Viper Blade. Show recently added. Oh, fuck. Okay. Viper Hood. Viper Coat. Viper half gloves. I forgot what that was even said. Oh. Viper Light Guards. Alright, now the only thing I'm missing is the jewelry. Shit. My head's full. Alright. Ooh, I can put the hood on. Nice. Well, what do these plates look like? Ah. So this is the outfit the quest giver, the Viper quest giver gives to give you the class. So now I look like the quest giver slash, you know, the outfit from the tutorial, the trailer. Why did I say tutorial? Honestly, I probably could sell that. Since I can't wear it, it's like, try on. Yep, see. Welcome my Seagull to set off to the Golden City. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, let's head to Sky Deep. Access to the area is presently restricted. Per my order, I shall accompany you. Ooh. That is beautiful. Like, okay, I get it, they don't want to quite copy, like, Gunbreaker, but... So they give it kind of like this kind of dorkier... how would you say it? It looks like it's from... What is the correct way of saying it? It looks like it's from... Oh, where does it look like it's from? Colonial era. It's like it's supposed to be a colonial, like a pirate slash seafarer thing. Because, you know, it kind of's got that, you know, like Pirates of the Caribbean look right here with the white pants and the... But it also looks like you just got old-fashioned underwear. It's like I decided to put boots and a jacket over my old-fashioned underwear. Now that I've said that, no one's going to be able to unsee that. They're going to be like, oh. But yes, I want to see what the final zone looks like. And that is what we'll have to do on Sunday, is the final zone will be done with the expansion then. We have the final zone and then kick Sphincter's ass. Just kick her right straight into the Sphincter. Oh, I forgot about this song. I'm sorry, I kind of want to put on some better music. There we go. Walking? I guess maybe tomorrow before I stream, or before RP, I could come in here and take care of the ether rights so I can fly. Oh, those poor people. They're stuck listening to this horrible song. Not the one I put on, but the one before that. What is this zone? I would rather listen to that than this zone song. But it's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the sea in search of answers. What awaited us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk to the very end with you all. Just don't be in melee range, you're a caster. Come on, let's go. Like, I can understand, like, a red mage going to melee because they have that little combo. They rush in, they do their little combo, and then they do the backflip out. This has to be voice.
Everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Where's the terminal? Oh, okay. Jeez, it looked like she yanked it out. Well, fuck.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me?
Oh yeah, you're the king.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He's like, you're my size. Are you a child? I'm a full-grown adult.
What?
What? Oh man, it's 10:30. Jeez, it's bedtime. Off to adventure. That necklace just doesn't fit now. Had I had a high-tech outfit, the necklace would look perfect, but we got some like colonial era Pirates of the Caribbean outfit on with a sci-fi necklace.
The earring. It really was.
Really was what? Just sit there half-assed. Or half-ass your sentences.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Just have my character start walking forward.
Isn't it time to marvel? If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Yes, Alizé is going to be out of the picture for a while.
Coordination between mages is required. Few would be better suited than Alizé and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
I just want to have my catch.
Earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Smash! I would say does look up at you as a role model. Make sure we can return to the... We can return while... Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? Make a joke.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Hey, that's not a reaction to what I just said.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alright, start walking through. Alright, let's get one last. We shall remain wanted for neither experience nor expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account and fix your gaze upon the path ahead. Around here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. Where we can enjoy the meat while you regale me of the tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Oh, so that's the lizard he kills in the trailer. I'm neither here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I've spared no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. Mama! I'm joking. There's no telling what dangers we face, I know, but if my mama is out there... Oh, he does say mother. Is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. Sphincter is intending on plunging ether from other worlds, then it is our task. Then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek are on the other side, we shall see things through. I would be lying if I said I am not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good. I will. Oh, that's good for you. I've done all I can. If you should meet Pacha, please tell her I said thank you. Alright. I would clearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I'll keep everyone safe, just concentrate on your own task. Once again, I must leave Lamate in your care. Please return safely. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required. Here, should the gate close, I will do... it wouldn't do to lose anyone. I'll champion least of all. Alright, not everyone? Did I talk to you, RJ? Oh, yeah. Come on, Lamont. Let's head through.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Don't go falling off any cliffs. Especially you, Yestola. You keep doing that and ether vanishing yourself.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
Yep.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we do have a full party of combat. We're gonna have the 90 dungeon and then the 90 trial to finish the expansion off. And then there's the post expansion dungeon. Ah, oh. We went to Yellow, New York. With a little bit of the Jetsons mixed in.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
Ah.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The City of Gold.
I can now see why they call it the City of Gold with the goddess in the middle. Wow. Jeez, man. Wheeze. This is kind of like Amarantha at the end of Shadowbringers. But they painted it gold instead. With a volcano, a goddess, a rainbow, Disneyland over there. We got Disneyland! Who wants to go to Disneyland? No, Warrior Light, we cannot go to Disneyland. Oh, I want to go to Disneyland. No, we don't want to go to Disneyland. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. The City of Gold. is an apt description indeed. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yoko's legend. Whichever reflective this may be, this would seem that the period between here and the source is thin in Yotel. I would explain the Yohal's visions in the location of the gate. Hey, no, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual vehicle spewing forth love in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. It's an actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, that's the path down. Let's see where it goes. Okay. As much as I would love to continue, gotta end it. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's find a raid. You know, let's go raid Korean. She's doing Wreckfest, but please enjoy your time over there. We don't have enough for a raid on Kick. We're close. We're getting there. We're almost there. But yes, thank you all for stopping by. I will be finishing this up on Sunday. Tomorrow I have a roleplay. We got aliens on Saturdays now, as our what was it? Our game has come to Fallout has come to an end. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate you all being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow and Sunday for the next stream. Alright, bye! Oh wait, hang on. I should do my shoutouts first. So, socials? And hey, those Hagrid. What? Okay, get these and these. But thank you all for coming out. Bye!